You know what? We'll go with it. Hello, chat. There I am. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are in the world right now. Um, don't mind the song. I literally have one of my playlists. How do I phrase this? I have Logan's Walkman playing at the moment. Because it had Imaginary, and I thought, you know what, fuck it. And I thought, I'll see where it goes. And it took me to immediately. I need to add this to a specific playlist. It's just wild. I went through this entire like, if anyone is in Melly's community server, knows that I stayed up really late because I was going through. Well, I was actually denying myself sleep, in a funny way. By going through a couple of playlists to add new songs. Um, so this was one of the playlists I was going through because it's. How long is this Walkman? Why am I scrolling up? I'm literally at the bottom of the list. Yeah, it has 148 songs, which you can't fit that much on a Walkman, but like the vibes. How attacked did you feel? I don't know. I'm just I don't know. Uh, let me go find the actual playlist that I was gonna play for today. Um, for shits and gigs, I will play my liked playlists songs, which is 542. That's fucking 31 and a half hours. God damn, how many fucking songs do I have in this thing? Responsibility. Yeah, it's fine. Uh, but today we're going to be working on some. Yeah, no, it's my liked songs. We're gonna go through my liked songs today, which means I'm going to be skipping like half of them because some are going to be a bit too vulgar for stream. um, it's fine. It's fine. It has some bangers on it. And I keep adding to it, which is the problem. Because usually, if I don't off stream, if I don't have a playlist in mind, but I do have music in the background, I will put on the like songs. It's typically my walking playlist when I'm out and about. Um, but also how's the mic quality? Everybody, I've played around with my settings, and I now have a boomer mic. Came in yesterday. I did my first stream with it on my secret account yesterday, and now you guys get to deal with it in a good way. um, yeah, how's everybody? Because I am tired and seeing if I can battle off a migraine. But don't worry, I'm not gonna push myself too hard if it comes on. So I don't think this will be a long stream. Um, what I was trying to do before starting, but ran out of time because Imaginary may be 4 minutes long, but I work slow sometimes. We're going to be working on ref sheets today. I think because the pieces that we were working on last stream, the 10-hour one, god damn. Um, I'm sure your brain one's good. Thank you. I'm glad some of us think so. I do think so. I don't belittle myself that much. Um, I gotta remember to pause this and then go into the actual playlist. Otherwise, it's gonna play something weird. No, not really. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, bet. We'll play this one. this song is a fun one for me because like taking this in a platonic way is very duality duo. So those that don't know who duality duo are, it's Panada and the Consul from Nations. But in a platonic way. You'll see why when you get to the chorus. Oh, it's the choir version. Oh, even better. Never enough. Never enough. Okay. Well, what we're doing today is we're gonna make ref sheets, right? I've yet to decide what characters we're doing the riff sheets for. Literally decided like 5 minutes before I went live, being like, "This is what we're doing today." So I'm currently now going through my large plethora of OCs, being like, who doesn't have a riff sheet at the moment? That I would like to have one. No reason in particular. No, I'll deny you all those ones. I can't work on Zai's riff sheet because it's I don't know how to like how do I phrase this? It works better with um my iPad than it does on the PC. So what do I have? Who do I have I could offer? Not you. None of those. None of those. I can't look in that one. No. You already have a ref sheet. Da, da, da. You know, that would be mad funny. Probably work on some of my what's the word I'm on? I have two versions of Meant to Be Yours on this playlist, by the way. And I'm not gonna be able to have liquids until about an hour in. So I'm not going to belt or do anything that will need me to, lubricate my throat. So I can't sing this song, unfortunately, because I would pop off, and I can't afford to do that right now. Now why, you may ask, can I not have fluids for the first hour? Because I may or may not have run out of my typical streaming drinks. And it's too early in the morning for me to eat. In your prom. It's really funny. I actually have a parody of Meant to Be Yours as Aris and P Panda. And it's so fucking dumb, but like in a good way. Um, who doesn't and who does have riffs? Hold on, I'm gonna open up my toy house. Oh fuck, Pawn. Immediately opens up on Pawn, being like, oh yeah, yeah, I need to work on you. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, we'll work on Pawn. So I'm gonna quickly set up things on my end, which means I need to change the fucking canvas size. Edit canvas properties. You need to be long as fuck. So we're gonna go 340. And that might be long enough. Alright. Where did he go? Where did he go? I'm gonna grab my stuff from my own things. Okay, I need to export that. PNG. Don't mind me, boys. We'll get this up and running. I promise. It's a slow morning. And that's what I'm. At. It. Where is the thingamabob? You. I have that saved somewhere. Hold on. If I must. There it is. Da 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 da. Where is it? Please tell me. I don't want to go search. That's the old one. Where's the new one? Yeah. I'm not showing those on stream, that's for sure. Um. That one. Okay. Send all those to me. Or save those. Okay. It's just good. Da ba da ba ba da ba. Ba da ba. Save image. Save image. None of these have the actual color code parts on them. This is dumb. I'm gonna have to go save those myself. Oh fuck. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna just set up all of these in the sub view now so that I can swap over to the other screen. Download this. Throw that there. Throw that there. Throw that there. Okay. I go there, and then we're gonna go bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Hi, Mushri. Hi, buddy. How are you? It's pretty late for you, my guy. What you doing up? Hi, hi. I'm literally looking at a version that actually has all the goddamn colors that I need. What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Sending that to myself again, I guess. Just we don't speak what hour it is for me. You know what? Fair enough. I already know that chat will be like, you can't, I don't have a foot to stand on this, because of how late I went to bed last night. It's fine. Okay. Save this image. I'm gonna go here. Delete that one. Because I have a better one. Which I now gotta find. Is this one? It's this one. Ba-bang. There we go. Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh god, where'd my OBS go? There it is. Alright, so we are going to work on a silly little boy who goes by the name of Pon, who doesn't have a playlist. His playlist, I just popped in to say hi and to remind you how cool you are and you should take care of yourself and stay hydrated with what I will get. I'll get drinks soon, I promise. Thank you. You look after yourself as well, buddy. I care you. I miss you. It's been a hot minute. It's a wild song. Oh my god. Okay. So, I need that one. Now we're gonna need this one. Because I need to get into the habit to make it easier for me to be able to see things. Is when I am doing sketches, should probably use a sketch brush. So then I can tell the difference between that and my lineup. So that's what we're doing. So one of these images I have in here is how the old riff is going to look like. So we have his more true form. Dragon baby? Kinda. So here's his hybrid form in the sub view. And then his human form here. And then his phantom form here. Which is such a fake version of it because it doesn't have half the things that he normally does, which is in here. So this little guy, his name is Pon. He was my first ever SMP character. He, guess by they he, Um, does not have gender. And is a phantom. Um, and phantoms, uh, you know them in the Minecraft with the screechy insomnia thing. Yeah. Um, I was probably still want to keep them doing that bit. Um, so phantoms, in that SMP, um, were a lot different, and were designed by the owner of the server, which was Yokaiza. Can't believe I just blanked on her name. Uh, and I love the creativity that got put into them. Um, that's not how legs work. How do I pose you in this so I can copy you? Yeah. So phantoms have their own like worlds, um, that they come from whenever they pop into the overworld, which is called the dreamscape. Which is really funny because I know a lot of people that use the name dreamscape for like all their things. Um, no relation. They just share the same name. That's all they have in common. Um, and Phantom, that's their home dimension. And when they uh attack people, they will take them to the dreamscape so they can be turned into food. For the I don't like hive mind. It's been like 5 years, man. I'm struggling to remember. um, and your fucking wings. So, phantoms can shapeshift. They're also very eldritch creatures. Um, in terms of their design. Um, I need to check something real quick. Because the music is very loud on my end. I'm gonna just quickly just turn it down just a tad. Especially because the bass. Ow. So they can shapeshift, and it's actually known that, you know, uh, yeah, musical loud. Is it still loud? Because I can make it go even more quieter if need be, or change the song because this is a very thick bass song. Um, it's despite the fact that VODs won't have to deal with the music, you guys do while live, which is more important. Yeah. So it's known in their lore that they can shapeshift. And that now it's just surprising. Fair enough. Um, that if they're showing more of their phantom traits, that means that they are a bad shapeshifter, or like they don't have like a good control over their shapeshifting abilities. But Pan is like 1,000 years old at this point. He can. He does it very well. That's why he has a proper full-on human form. Um, However, his partner likes his monster look, or likes the the hybrid look. Um, so will show off that instead because it makes their partner happy. They are a sucker for their partner, and I love that for them. Um, and so let him be a simp. He deserves it after the shit I put him through. I know I need this one like big. I need it big. Because I have to show off all the different things. So, I find it funny, but in a slash pause way, that I draw phantoms like biblically accurate to what they are in Fel yokai. Um, which I'm glad. It doesn't show too much in the hybrid form, but it does when I draw the actual phantoms themselves. Because typically, these 3 digits here, they are actually usually part of the wrist, so it's more accurate for them to be there. Because their phantom form, you can see here, um, it's literally just coming off of that bit there. So if you were to if you were to compare the phantoms to dragons, I can't remember the exact name of the kind of dragon off by heart. I'm gonna look it up because I know roughly how it's spelled. Please look. Come on, Firefox. What do you mean there was a problem? What the fuck do you mean there was a problem? Load again, damn it. No? Apparently I can't spell words. Alright, fine. We're looking up dragon types and seeing if that works. If that doesn't work, then my browser is fucking down, and that's not gonna be bad, and I'm gonna be very worried for stream. My browser's down. Shit. You're forcing me to use Google. I hate it here. Okay, that still gets picked up. Alright. I can pronounce that word. Amphitheater. It is a dragon that is, no legs and has wings. That's essentially what it is. So like that's like the closest you can get. Yeah, there is. I don't want to use Google. What the fuck is this? Okay. So yeah, that's what they are. What am I doing? That bit. I'll figure out how to do the anatomy for this one later. How do I do your tail? That way. Okay. So, Han's not like Han's not like the other phantoms. um, they had some fucky wucky shit happen to them. Which is why they don't look like a typical phantom. So what does that mean? What does a typical phantom look like? Well, let me go download what my phantoms look like. So for starters, they're not skulk. They don't have skulk on them. Normally, typically, skulky kind of appearances and stuff is saved for like nightmare phantoms, which they don't really last long. But this one's completely different. Where are you, Arena? My beloved. So, copy image. No, I need to save this image. Save. That one. Browse. Bank. So, this is typically what a phantom looks like. So this is a blue pointed phantom. Her name is Arena. Um, so there are different kinds of like phantom coat colors. There's solid, there's pointed, there's brindle, which is like spotted, um, and striped. Um, me feel like there's a fifth one, but I don't think so. Um, and so pointed is like kind of like how Siamese cats um have the whole because I forgot what the actual name is for it. Where the parts where that are like closer to the core are more light in color, but once it gets to the extremities it's darker. That's what pointed how that goes. So yeah, this is roughly what a phantom typically looks like. Um it has beak ears, a mane, wings with a membrane that actually goes all the way down the body, a really long tail, with hair tuft at the end, um, and they kind of have a mouth, um, but it opens up into like a third eye kind of thing. Upper line, how do you? And they have those are not like scales on that chest. They're eldritch creatures to some degree. Those are um how do I phrase this? Think millipede legs. Um, so they can actually skitter around on those. And what they're hiding is basically a memory like a void kind of thing. It is basically a direct portal into the dreamscape. So that's where they'll put their prey. So they're funky like that, and I like them. I need to finish all the other riffs of my initial pack that I have. So I have her, she be lesbian, with another female, phantom, or female-esque. That they're genderless, so I fuck around with pronouns. Um, but yeah, bean. So obviously, Pond don't look like that. Now, why Pond not look like that? So I will state, their coat color is purple brindle, so it's purple spotted. Um, there are a few different kinds of color. There's I'm gonna probably miss one. Black, uh, dark blue, or blue, periwinkle, which is a light blue, um, red, coral, which is a light red, purple, and lavender, which is a pale purple. I feel like I might be missing one more, but there's also albino, which, if I remember correctly, um, that is, you would mistake it in our life, like our IRL, like nature, as, can't remember what they're called. The ones that have barely any melatonin, well, not albino, but like, they look white but have blue eyes. It aesthetically looks more like that, but that is albino for phantoms because phantoms have cyan blood. So take that how you will. So why is Pawn different? But isn't yeah, I quite like that. Um yeah. Wait. Okay. So why perhaps is Pawn not like not like the other phantoms? Um well, he went through some shit. Um so he's not a nightmare phantom. He's not, you know, a typical phantom. He used to be. But he has no memory of that. And it's not like, his memories and stuff were taken away from him or anything. No, he was just too young when it happened. Um, Essentially, he, like, if you want to learn about Pawn himself, Pawn was, oh god, this anatomy shit. Um, Pawn is a potion seller. Um, and he was raised by a witch. Very kind, very sweet. Um, and what he thought his whole life was that, you know, his mom adopted him because, he found, like, she found him in the middle of nowhere with no parents, took them in, and raised them as her own. I think I named her Eris. Um, and that is true. That part of the story is true. But they can kind of mess with DNA stuff. And so the real story was, she found Pawn injured as a baby. No idea where his phantom cluster were. And she took him in. And essentially, spliced his DNA with Warden, because that was the closest that she could find to, like, phantom blood. Um, which is completely different. And so that's how he's part Warden. I didn't really get to cover that when I was playing him is in the SMP, but that's okay. Because when I made that choice in his lore, we were on 1.17 and we were going to move to 1.18. And this is when 1.18 was when the wardens were supposed to come through. But then it got postponed to 1.19, and I was just sitting there with my lore being like, well, this is just gonna be a fun fact part, I guess, because I'm not gonna be able to play around with like Skulk and things. Um, this is fine. But I need to change your fucking angle. Make you smaller. You take up way too much of the screen. It's fine. I should probably actually change my brush size to make this more accountable. You out to there so then I can fix your fucking wing over here. It's too squeezed. Actually good size. No, make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, that's how they became a thing. Um, the fact that it works like this. No, I want to do another thing. Do the other thing. This is what I still have yet to figure out on Flip, is how to change things up a bit more. Because currently this will only let me, change that, when in reality I want to stretch it. And none of what I know to do that is working. Like, I'm playing around with like my keys and stuff, and none of it's doing, like, the ones I grew up with aren't doing it. So I'm just gonna do probably just redraw it, I guess. That's fine. Am I being messaged? Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. OBS, come back to me. Thank you. That. Change the brush. Ah, that one. Yeah. Thon was a very was very sheltered. I'm gonna just say that outright. Because Eris was very protective of him because he may not look it, but Mans is fucking blind. Well, to some degree he's blind. Um, so he can only see because of the wooden genes that she spliced him with. Um, they can only see in specific lightings. Which is nighttime and soul lantern light. So I thought it'd be mad funny. So in his spell days, would walk around with a walking stick, aka it was just me. It was just a stick, and I would just whack it on the floor for echolocation. Name this layer on true. Make a folder for it. It's gonna be called the sketch layer. Now we're gonna try and draw his phantom. So now I typically will draw phantoms forms in this kind of position, so you can see how big they are. So their sizes actually vary. Um, he's on the bigger end, which is like he's like how tall are you? Hold on, I need to go to his actual riff on Toy House. Does it state on Toy House? Was I smart and put his actual height there? No. um, he is very tall though. Very big. I think last I checked, his phantom form was about 16 feet long. Um, which is on the larger scale. So he big phantom, big phantom. I remember how to draw phantoms. This is the real question. This is the real question. So I haven't touched these in like 2 years. And Tom. Oh. Also, kind of his hair looks a little like slicked. His it's filled with skulk, so it's kind of got that like mossy damp look to it. That's deliberate. Mm-hmm. And his cheek fluffs are pretty damp. Damn, it's a big boy. Mm. Mm. They're very noodly. It's gonna take a while to get this shape right. I'm not a fan of this body shape. Go ahead and do it. I'm just gonna make a new layer and try to figure out anatomy. Okay, if it ain't broke, don't fix. The time is an interesting time in Phil. If I remember correctly. So, baby's first SMP. I didn't go as ham as I could have. Well, definitely not as crazy as what a lot of you know me as today. Um, it was my first time, guys. Leave me be. Um, so like I said, he was very sheltered by their mom, and um she didn't let him leave the house until like 21. In his early 20s. To go explore the world because she was just basically like, I'm prepping you for the outside world, and then when you're, you know, at a good age, you can go do whatever you want. So when he could, he set off to go explore the world. And eventually he stumbles upon. I had a journal. It's very reoccurring for my characters at this point to have a journal. Um, Literally started with Pond. um, and you know they journaled what they found and things like that. And eventually they found a place called Oleander Town. Um, and decided to settle there. He lived downstairs to the bakery. So let me just there real quick. So like this was roughly the house, right? It was 2 stories. So down here was the potions, and then inside it was a ladder up to the bakery. Um, and so basically the bakery was a villager. There was a villager who we kind of had in the spot, you know, guy. I can't remember what I named him. But basically he was Pond's landlord as he ran his potion shop down here. The door was here, so then people, if they wanted just to go to the bakery, could just go up like that. Um, so yeah, we sold a lot of potions in this area. And then underneath in the basement, was my nether farm. um, and Pond, uh, was vibing here. Made a couple of friends. Went on an adventure with one of them, which was quite wild for them to do because they're, blind as hell. Um, but a good chunk of it was at night, and I'm terrified of the night. Um, so that was kind of funny in that regard. Um, I remember, I think my first death, or one of my first deaths on that SMP, non-canonically, non-canonical deaths was me dying to a fucking drown with a trident. As we were trying to I don't remember what we were sitting on a treasure hunt. Yeah, the cycles, they repeat. I don't want to fucking deal with that. Ash, you can clip that later. I know you. There you are. Speak of the devil. Hi. Just talking about my fucking cycles. I'm good. Little Eepy still, but I'm good. I'm trying to make rare sheets. Lord help me. Yeah, yeah. We went on a treasure hunt and fell. What can that also be considered? A scavenger hunt. How many of those did I do as in Myth? So Ash likes to make comments about that, being like, you know, um, cycles. And I'm like, God fucking damn it. Off the cliff, in the spikes. No, 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 no. Wait, I didn't. That only started with Panada. Not Pan. Pan didn't have to deal with that. Thankful. Like, fuck. Um, Pan just had, other things, which also are cycles. No, I'm saying spikles. What the fuck? Endless cycle Panda goes through. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's unintentional, but some tropes work. Okay. um. So he's making friends. He's having fun. Um. He doesn't like going into the Nether though, because Nether's scary. But it's really easy for travel. So he uses like Nether highways and stuff. Um, they have wings. That'll be fine. No, 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 no. This was back before he could sprout wings. Um, and they, So basically all they had of their like they didn't even have a tail. They just looked humanoid-esque. Let me download his fell look real quick. He was also hiding the fact he was a phantom. Um because his mother had warned him that people would try to kill him, like they were hunters and stuff. Let me just that a bit. Bank. So this is what he looked like in Fell. So he had the humanoid disguise, which he took potions for. Because I think he did. It's either he could shapeshift it or he took potions. I'm pretty sure he took potions. Um, that he made himself. Because they didn't know they could shapeshift at that point yet. They didn't know much about their thing. Stuff. So, they, told by their mum, people will probably hunt you because they all assumed that, their parents died to hunters. So they were told to hide the disguise, what they looked like. And so that's what they did. And they were going between the nether from their friend's place to their place, and they find one of their neighbors, hidden, and hiding because they got lost. And so Pan guides them through the portal, and they become friends. So that was cute. I miss their friendship. They were adorable. And from there, they slowly start exploring other places and such. And they eventually stumble upon a village which happened to be their neighbor's hometown. Which that becomes important in the lore later. Because their neighbor is a proper human. And so there was like a little villager kind of area that they found. And Pawn was like, "Oh, this is kind of neat." But the villagers were talking about like this cursed like wizard tower nearby, and he was like, "Oh, I want to go check this out." Um, and they find this really this abandoned wizard tower. Um, and they start taking the time to try to uncurse it. Um, it was really pretty. I don't know if I have any like images of it. I do have like vlogs somewhere. I have recordings somewhere. I can't plug in my hard drive though that they're on, unless they somehow are on Dropbox. Are we doing a Dropbox side tangent? I don't mind doing a Dropbox side tangent if I can figure out what the fuck my old shit used to look like. Where's Fell? There's Fell. That's wild to see a folder called Audio Oh Whoa. Here's my VODs. Yeah. I remember that animation. I wonder if I can show that on stream. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I wonder if I can save that. Because I'm gonna need this later. I'm gonna need this image later. I'm gonna need it later. Can you save? Because this will be really good for when I explain the specific arc that they go on. Because I was gonna make it like a whole like fucking animatic for a specific moment in the lore, but I didn't get that far through. So all I got was this. Save image. Yep. Okay. I wonder if GIFs will work. That's gonna be an interesting thing. Okay. Okay. VODs. And I'm going to cringe hearing my own voice. Damn. Was it that early? Okay. No, apparently it's actually pretty early. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Oh, poor boy. Okay, so ignore the thing I just talked about the fucking tower. That comes later. What actually happens first is what I was talking about. That I was going to wait for later, but no, that's now. That's now. So there is a pirate, uh, that is doing some experimenting, and he's trying to grab all of like these like different creatures and stuff to experiment them to like make like he's trying to figure out a way to heal his arm because it's decaying. Um and you know, Pan's hiding the fact he's, a hybrid and all. And then kind of gets coaxed into being kidnapped and tries to run away and it doesn't work. And um these may work. Yeah. Teehee. 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 It actually doesn't loop. I have to like do that. But yeah. Um Mans gets kidnapped. Do I have that screenshot still? Because that was a fucking funny ass screenshot. Of Pawn being cowardly in his little tube. I don't think I have it. Man, 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 man. I do have it somewhere. I just don't know exactly where, because I knew exactly where it was on my laptop. May it rest in peace. But it should be on my what's the word I'm after? It should be on my hard drive that I was able to put things on. So yeah, they they're like that, and I'm trying to go through all my things. Um, Eventually they're freed. Uh, and who else is in there? Actually, I should mention in the thing. Um, there is four tubes. So there's this one, and this one, and there's like a spiral staircase to get out. Um, so Pond's one was here. Um, then over here was just a phantom. This phantom becomes important later. um, then uh I think Siyoko was over here, which was another phantom. Uh, she was a red phantom. Um, and then over here is I'm gonna call them an imp. That's what they were. So they had three phantoms and an imp. Um, Captured. And so we're all just like, well, this is odd. Awkward. I've always liked phantoms. They're cute, irritating as fuck though. Yes, please. I want more phantom love. Literally this SMP made me love phantoms. I didn't mind them too much before, but now it was just like they are my babies. Literally my favorite mob until the one came around. Uh so eventually the guy lets them free. Um yeah, the pirate lets them free. I want to call it one mood. Uh uh and you know, they make it back home. And then things happened while they were gone. And because they were gone, which basically the community center got blown up while they were away. And so everyone, not everyone, but like someone who was acting as mayor, blamed Pon. Which, Han had nothing to do with it. But couldn't really tell them where they were. And so they're like, yeah, no, you're guilty. And so they were doing community service. And eventually, during their trial, an argument broke out. And so the friendly neighbor who knew Pan was innocent, um, basically smuggled them out of the town because they feared for their safety. Um, and so what led out? So under the house, under the house. I gotta find a space to draw this now. So this is the neighbor's house, right? There was a tunnel, and it led all the way to the village that I was just talking about. It literally came out into like their barn area. That was a bitch to mine. um, and so this was Sock's village, the Beans village that they were from, and so like Pon was just just vibing there for a bit. And then the villagers were talking about, yeah, this is cursed like thingamabob, cursed tower, and then that's where we're at. Um, I pull up that stuff. Um, I'm gonna sob. I'm gonna sob. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna scream. I missed that. I missed that. I missed that. But one of my first, like, I'm not there yet, but like sobbing. Um, so they're trying to fix this cursed wizard tower. Um, and it's the festival. Oh, that was him going to his first friend's birthday party. Um, that's what that was. Um, and so he eventually is allowed back in Oleander Town because the mayor died, and his neighbor friend became the new mayor, and released Pan from his exile. Um, it's a long story, but yeah, no, a lot of things happened when Pan was in exile. Um, the there was a wedding with a pirate and a bounty hunter, and the bounty hunter was killed during the wedding. Um, and so was the mayor. um, it was a wild time. It was a wild time. Yeah, I got to witness that as an NPC character. Because I couldn't be there as Pawn because Pawn was exiled. Uh, and you know, finally being able to be back was nice. And they got to meet new people. They got to meet Dragon, like one of the last of her kind, that they were aware of, called Mid. You've probably seen her pop up in my chat every now and then. Uh, and got to meet his future partner. I missed them. I missed them. Um, and they got to hang out and get to know each other more, and it was really cute and sweet. And Pon invited them over to his place to learn potions because the Phantom because yeah. So remember this Phantom here. Yeah, if I remember correctly, that Phantom actually is the person that became the partner of, which is really funny. Um, and so um they get to hang out and have the most cutest fucking interactions ever. Uh and I miss them. I miss them. I miss them. I need to do my own doodles of the stuff. I think I did. Cuz I can think of I'm thinking of the doodle dump that was drawn by the partner. Um but I don't think I actually did my own. Did I? Hold on. I need my iPad for this. Is it on here? Is it on here? I want to show the gays. I want to show the gays because they're really fucking cute. And those are all my thumbnails. I swear I have them somewhere. I promise. I swear I have a couple. I swear I have a couple. Let me check my fail SMP folder on here. I forgot there was that. That's so funny. I'm gonna sob if all of them were drawn by the other person and not me. Did I not do any of them? I'll cry. I'll scream, actually. Can't trip that one, but that's made funny. Man, man, the only one that drew stuff with that was them. I don't talk with them as much anymore, so I can't be like, hey, can I show this art on stream? So the stream was a time, because it was streamed on their end, but it was recorded on my end, and like I need to draw. I need to draw this bit. I need to draw this bit. Let me name this. Let me name this folder. Let me name the layout, please, please, please. Oh, sorry. I must talk about the cuties. That is the pond silver. It's I must. They're so cute. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna just hide shit. So, so I'm gonna recreate some of the doodles Silver did of them. There was one moment when we were playing around with like the cuz Plan was in the middle of renovating the tower that they were living in. Um and the shits and cakes. I gotta fucking hold on. This is so fucking dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Just so such a dumb fucking drawing upon. I fucking can't. There's a moment with the so this like scaffolding and stuff, right? And then Silver jumps on it, and then I need to put this down first. How the fuck am I gonna draw this bitch? It's me trying to recreate their piece that they did of it really shoddily. Basically, they fell. They fell. And we just kept joking. Ah, yes, this is how pawn flirts. It was so cute. It was so cute. Um, and dumb, but fucking, it was worth it. Um, it was the last thing we did before the finale, too. Which in the finale, uh, we had to go fight the dragon because there was things going on in the background, and so all of Oleander got thrown into the end, and so we had to defeat the dragon to be able to put it back. Um, which was a wild time. Um, so that was the first time I ever took on the dragon. But it wasn't a solo thing; it was with people, and I was just there with my, because we did for like the end part, like turned on phantom spawning because it had been off the entire time. So I may or may not, when people were like killing them for shits, just grabbing all the membranes as I could, making slow fall potions so that I could take on the dragon without worrying about like, you know, shit happening. We don't look into what that could mean. Or allude to. Um okay. Back to the phantom. try to figure out how I'm doing this goddamn body. Yeah, I adore Pawn and Silver. They're very cute. Um, and they have where the time that I'm drawing now. So basically, after that all happened, uh, Pawn basically went, you know what? This place is a bit too much. Do you want to come with me as I go back home to visit my mom, and then we can go on adventures together? And Silver was like, sure. I'm like, that's so gay, and they were roommates. Yep, that's how they started dating. And I need to sneeze. Hold on. Ow. Um. So yeah, cute. 1,000 years later, they have 10 kids. And we adore them so much. Um, yeah, busy for real, very busy. I've come back. Um, I just move these out of this layer, then make the human one. So I got to play Pawn again a couple of times, which is the design you're seeing here. Um, White exists actually. So, um, there was a sequel SMP, but I wasn't really a part of because I was like busy and things like that. Um, and they did a couple of like events and stuff in the Dreamscape. Oh my god. And Prickly Slugs, wild. Um, yeah. They had a couple of events that were happening within the Dreamscape, and so I was reached out to being like, "Hey, you want to bring back Pond for like funny Dreamscape shenanigans?" And I was like, "Hell yeah!" So that's what happened there. I remember that I need to kind of mute it when I move it around. There we go. Um, so I got to appear for the Scatter Spring and Flicker 4 festivals. That's fun. And I got to lose my shit at one of if you remember correctly, there was there was three phantoms in Fel. There was Pawn, there was Silva, and there was Sioka. Sioka's kid's doing some fucked up shit in the sequel one that takes place like about like 1,000 years after Fel. in like kind of like a different world, but not exactly. Um, and then fandoms don't die from old age. They just keep going on, and they get to essentially die when the dreamscape says, "Yeah, you've done enough." Um, and for Pawn, Mans has not died yet because the dreamscape's like, "Nah, you're too good. Uh, I ain't getting rid of you." God, this is such a bad anime. It's fine. Fine, I can fix it up later. Um, and so because of that, no, Man's been around for quite a while. And you know, it's to see all the stuff that goes on. And man, uh, Shioka did some shit. And now one of her kids is doing similar shit, and so he kind of got a little angry. There's a video of it somewhere actually. Hold on. Is it still up? I totally don't mind like sharing that. We're going to YouTube. YouTube. I got some wild shit on that. Okay. Switch my account to the panda one, please. In here. It's in full playlist. That video. That. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. So if y'all want to lose my shit, but with a really crappy microphone, I recommend looking at that. Okay, I miss Palm. Um, should probably check. Is that unlisted? Still up? I'm pretty sure it's still up. Yeah. I need that back up. I just realized the pose I have fucking Panan up here. He's just adjusting their tie and looking suave as shit. Man knows. Man knows he's got fans. It's just being eye candy. He's also a lot bigger than this, but I'll fix that up in a moment. Listen, he knows. He just knows. And he don't have to worry about shit about it because he's got a loving partner. Mans is fucking loyal. Can't say about a lot of people. probably mess around with this design a little bit. That could be fun. That is actually just a really long fucking. This guy. This guy. I feel like I need to make this bigger. Or rearrange a lot of things. Right. Okay. If I was to do it to scale, he would actually be that big. If I remember correctly, in yokai, he's like 7'11". Like tall boy. Tall boy. Did I ever give him a surname? Hold on. I think we were thinking about giving him a surname, but we never. I don't think we ever fully decided. Not that one. That one. Where is he? On. I forgot we used to have a wiki. Goddamn. So yeah, according to my stuff, name Pon, nicknames the Skulk Phantom, age over 1,000, looks in his 30s, species Phantom, purple brindle pigment, warden infused. Pronouns the he. Height 7'11" and humanoid. I didn't decide exactly how big he is now in his phantom form. I need you to know I did not read that word as slugs. I read that word as sluts, and I got very confused. So this is a Panada song, by the way. I thought I'd mention that before it ended. So I want to mention this because this is fucking wild and this happened. I have to actually skip that song. Not feeling that one. That one's got stuff mentioning in it. Oh, fuck yeah! Wait, actually, before we play that one, I'm gonna be right back, grab a drink, because I want to sing Persona no Grata. So you guys get innocently annoying when I do that, so I'll be right back. Going to put you all in emote only mode, because I don't trust you. Hold on. Oh hey, I got a new achievement. Nice. No, don't put on shield mode. No, Panda. You know how to do this. Emote mode me. There you go. I'll be back. Ash, what the fuck did I say about the acid? Hi, Phantom. Welcome in. I see you. What the fuck is that emote? Let's sit back on you, boys. What the fuck? Y'all are fucking nuts. Nuts, I tell you. Alright, alright. Sorry about that. Let's see the. There we go. I remember not to move that. Okay. So I get this song. I'll put you emote only soon. There. Unworthy of your Sin confused for you. Welcome to Living Again, Phantom. So I'm inadequate. I don't have the strength yet. God damn it. All along the grasp for. I'll go that low right now. I want to call you home. The trusted minds are frail, once so tight knit, now it's cheapened. I won't hold on like someone who believes it. Nested ransom lion. That sounds nice. Beggars hands insisting. Archers carve my wounds. The trusted minds are frail, once so tight knit, now cheapened. I won't hold on like someone who believes it. Trusted minds are frail, once so tight knit, now it's cheapened. I won't hold on like someone who believes it. Asked to the river. Now I survive. Survive. Now we skip that. Okay. Colorado. Let me see, I'm just a tad. There we go. What's up? Look at this silly man. I miss him. He's so silly. My throat. It's going, why are you forsaking me with cold things? I love the song. Same. Hi, Cass. Good morning. I'm drawing silly monster creatures. Morgan? I'm going to now move on to a voice that works would be nice. Uh, I sh man, man, man. Did he get told off? I have the server muted. Did he get told off for that? No, you can't. What do you mean not like close? He could have just sent me that in DMs. He has that. He's allowed to. I mean, impreg is real. Mm-hmm. And not just in the animal kingdom. I mean, and actually, no, we do also count as the animal kingdom. Never mind. It also counts in humans. It's funny. I love also telling people about that because they're like, "What do you mean it's a thing?" And I'm like, "Well, it is. It's not the way that you think, but it is." Mm-hmm. All the yaoi you consume, I'd have thought you'd be used to impreg by now. That's a burden. Oh, Phantom, how are you gonna take that? Wild sentence. That's just a megaverse. Actually, I need to make this. That's so I can see everyone. Yeah, Kabi spitting facts. How do you go browse? I'm not gonna make a comment about this. It's been a hot minute since I've read anything. Uh, so the only stuff I consume, stuff I write, um, with friends in roleplay universes. So I don't know what's out there. Gonna drive home. Y'all be good if I don't see you again. Okay, car. Drive safe, please. Fucking head. I can draw head. I can feel that coming out of context really badly, very quickly. Gonna knock each other up, boys. No, I'm not repeating what I said. Man, because I don't remember. Yeah, I'll go drive car. Nothing to be concerned about. You can just watch the VOD. Fine, that's my reasonable question. Dude, I don't even know what I muttered. Now I'm drawing the hair. Sai draws hair. Like her. I mean, literally, I was starting to draw the hair, and then I went, no, I need to draw the head first. That's like that's where my train of thought was. So obviously, I don't know. There you go. There's the link. There's a clip. There's a clip out there somewhere. Bye. That's a hotmail. I still got it, boys. After all this time, I still got it. I fear if I were to show this to the pawn simps, they're going to become weak in the knees and other things that I'm not going to mention on the stream because we have to be somewhat, child friendly. I'm not wrong. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot. I'm gonna send it to a couple of the Sims, being like, hey, guess who I'm drawing? Wait, hold on. I need to adjust my thing. Oh god, don't make me feel old, Phantom. I'm already that. Literally, I sent it to a couple of people, and the first reaction I got was "Hello," and I'm like, "Yep, I still got it." How old are you gonna make me feel, Phantom? How am I gonna just wither away on stream as soon as you say it? Like, how bad are we talking? How bad are we talking here? I got worried that the stream management's message was you. I was gonna be like, oh god. I'm here front. I hate it here. I hate it here. How fucking dare you remind me of one of my favorite bands when I grew up, having their last album come out 15 years ago. My Chemical Romance, Ash. I'm off. Have a good day, all. Bye, Cass. Thank you for popping in. Uh, for those that are following along, Death of a Peace of Mind. This is Eternal Doer. This is Ponita and their flame. By the way. How's the death of peace of mind? I forget about the way you bend, the way you pray. Your makeup running down your face, the way you taste. No, myself since. When we both go home alive, it wasn't hard to realize. Love's the death of peace of mind. When the curtains all the time, will we both be satisfied? It wasn't hard to realize. Death of peace of mind. Actually, I'll figure out how that goes later. I remember them being a big thing when I was a kid. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. God, I'm old. Death of peace of mind. Coming in with giving your way. Come and go. Follow in everything. Evanescence and Breaking Benjamin, I see that. Ah, Black Veil Brides, I see. Okay. Alright, cramps, let's get you to bed. No, I don't want to go back to bed. No. Don't make me. Oh, damn it. Retirement home. Oh, man. I have like an animation idea stuck in my head ever since Nations. With like just this part of the song. Um, them in front of the portal. About to have like a brawl. It would be really fucking funny, but oh well. There's the death of peace of mind. No, I'm not feeling this one. This is also a pun of the song, but no. Yep. Oh, he's so pale. What the fuck? Bro, he's so pale. I was left behind. I was left behind. Oh my god. I don't need to hit that button. I literally can just do this. This song's really weird to listen to while I'm working on Pawn. Because, like, Pawn doesn't have an evil bone in his body. Um, but, you know, does become a little bit more morally grey over the years. Because literally, a phantom's job is literally to lure victims into the dreamscape so then the dreamscape can be fed. Because if the dreamscape gets fed, then the phantoms get fed. Because they work on this weird fucking symbiotic, not symbiotic, hive mind kind of thing. Um, you know, he's had to commit some murders, um, after Fell. the night begins. Oh, I could have hit that better. That's way too big. Silly boy. But I'll be God today. Right, yeah. No, I have to skip this. Unfortunately. No, I'm not. No, I'm not in the mood for that one. You know, fuck it. It's since Kai keeps playing this on his stream. That's annoying. This is a ref sheet, right? So I don't actually do these on ref sheets, but I'm just gonna have that there for now, just for the prettiness. Do you know what I'm gonna throw up? I'm gonna throw up a thing. I bleed it out. Jump the show. Shotgun, I got lock and load. Mama help me, I've been cursed. Death is rolling in every hearse. I won't lie, doesn't matter how hard I try. I bleed it out, take it deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, take it deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, take it deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Mm-hmm. Billy boy. Figure out what kind of color I'm gonna do for the proper line art. I isn't ever on my knee. She's a rude girl in the morning. Only for me. I was founded in a bed of liars. In the streets, some night the horse is set fire. And after all this love I borrowed, and rain on the day you don't want me tomorrow. And I don't know why you love me. I'm a danger to myself. I don't know, man. I'm a danger to myself. You can't tell me why it must be cold, Phantom. I'm literally in winter. I'm a mess and I get entangled in your sheets. In a bed of liars. And after all this love I borrow. He's so silly. I don't know why you love me. I'm a danger to myself. So I need to do this. Mm-hmm. Somebody else. I don't lose the colors. Mm-hmm. 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 But somebody else. I don't, again, so I just don't lose the colors. I'll make these look nicer later. I'm just putting them there now for me, to reference. I don't think I ever have it in any of his riffs where he's got. Yeah, no, this is before I actually made like brows be a color. God damn. Okay. Well, we're giving him a brow color now. Wait, wait. He does. He does. He does. He does. Does have a brow color. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That's the wrong fucking server. Let me just grab this real quick. I want to see if I actually did give him a brow color or if I just, just used the darker part of his fucking thing. I think I might have. No, I do have a brow color. Boys. Boys. We are fucking living. There. So yeah, that's his skin for the liquor fall. Stomach. Oh, shush. Wait, what's the time? Okay. I'm going to take a quick break to get some food and to do some my Pokemon sleep dailies. So y'all are being put back on emote only mode. Say your prayers, rabbit. And I will be right back. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put you guys on a different playlist so then I don't have to monitor it closely because I do need to step away from my computer. So, yeah, I'll get Aspen's playlist for now, I guess. Alright. You just finished your breakfast? Nice. Nice. How about the logo when I can buy multiple clips in one video? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let me lure us back over here. Hello. So, I'm gonna quickly save this. I'm not on the right thing yet. Hold on. Oh, bang. Save it as on fresh sheet. Ah, yep, I see, I see, I see. Ah, I completely forgot this is on this playlist. Alright. Let's go back to, Do I want to go back to my like songs or do I want to go elsewhere? Let's see. Let's see what I first get hit with when hitting the like songs. Okay, you're not too bad. You're not too bad. So I'm running out of energy on Pawn, because Pawn's a lot to draw. Because, you know, complex eldritch creature and all. So I'm trying to think of who to move on to next. The fact that I've started one means I can probably finish it at some point. Remind me of Foxy's Pizzeria? Yeah. It's on there for like, since it's Aspen's playlist. It's because of like, you know, her being, stuffed in a crow suit thing. There was a joke towards that. No, this is the one I grew up with. So only could know what's getting up as the original's Kate Bush. Kate Bush is the original. I could pull that up actually, hold on. Logan, I must use your Walkman once more. Pretty sure it's on here. And when I'm tearing you asunder. No, that's Logan's playlist. I need his that one. Yes, I need his Walkman. So Logan has two playlists. He has this one which is his vibes, and then he has the one that like would be songs that would most likely be on his Walkman. Uh, where are you, Kate Bush? I was literally going through this playlist last night. Come on, you and am I just blind? I'm probably blind. It's not this far down. I know for a fact it's not. Alright, back to the stop. We're gonna fucking scroll through this together. So it's not that one, 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 that one. This is the original. Okay. I'm going to try and do a thing. Yeah, I'll vibe to the song while I try to figure out which character I'm making a riff sheet for next. Oh, places. Oh, my stomach tries to give out on me, and I'm like, buddy, calm down. You're fine. I promise. Could work on Gabe. Since I have those three, but I don't have Gabe. Any SMP characters you haven't told us about yet?
Yes.
Quite a few, actually. Quite a few. Actually, no, it's actually down a lot more now. Because, like, I think in the 10-hour one, I talked about a couple of them. Because I talked about Stolas, and I talked about Orias. Also alluded to Coco. There's at least a couple that I'm keeping under my sleeves. Y'all don't get to see them yet. But do know I have to work on the references for them soon. And I'm sitting here like, I can't stream that. That's you're not getting any more on me in that regard though. Okay, so I'm gonna just name this riff sheet just for just to get something out there. All right, so we got Gabe. Oh, how big is this? Okay, so Gabe. The Gabe's an option that I could work on a riff sheet for. He's one of my big three from a specific project, which is the Mafia one that I mentioned a bit. So I have Memento doesn't have her own riff sheet yet, so I could probably do that. Well, which Memento is the Toria version of that universe. Like Blood King, which is Romana, which is the OG Stolas. He has a riff, a shoddy one, but it counts. Maestro, which is Lovino, my detested. They have a riff. I don't need to work on him. Why are you going off? Also, I'm so upset. So you know how like I took my break to like go like do Pokemon stuff, right? Well, for some odd reason, my Health Connect won't connect and sync up with my Fitbit, so I can't actually note down my sleep. So I'm not touching my Pokemon. So I'm out of defiance. I could work on. I think it's like Narcos one. Literally, I just need to finish off the skins for, so then I can finish doing the rest of that. I have my own riffs I need to work on aside from my secret account Sona. Nah, I need to work on that, but I can't do that on this stream because that'll just give everything the fuck away, and I can't do that. Kiwi's riff is fine. Runo's one's on another thing, so I can't work on them. Stomach, I need you to chill. Because I put gas in it, so it's complaining. What's the next song on Logan's Walkman that's gonna play? Wild. Wild. I don't think I could play this one on stream. That would be so real. Okay, we're gonna play Logan's playlist while I work on this. Yeah, hi Phantom. Yeah, no. I'm like, I don't think I can play that one. Even though it's not saved in my bots, I'm sitting here being like, I know the context of that song. I'm like, Reggae. Faces. I don't really want to work on my other phantoms that need to rework. Balboa really needs a new look because this was back when they were buggy, and I'm like, no, you're just a stripe now. I can't do that. Not Bob Burnham Balboa, character of mine. Well. About the Phantoms? Um, okay, so with Fel SMP, and Yokai SMP, they have a specific kind of phantom. Um, and in terms of like this phantom species are different, to what's in vanilla. Well, there's still got like some stuff linked to it, and and like a link to like a. Can I get away with playing this song? Can I get away with playing this song? Um, but essentially, the creator of Fel and Yokai, Yokaiza, made like a whole type of like phantom species sheet, and like they have like different like uh pelt colors and things like that, and so I made a goal to try and make one of each coat, um, and so I have not finished that yet. Uh but that's a lot of work, and I don't want to draw phantoms right now. It's in my Minecraft folder. Oh, I can't touch you. I can't touch you. You can't see if I'm aggressively pointing at the screen to like one of the people that is on um private on my toy house, being like, I can't draw you. I can't draw you online. No, no, not yet, not yet. You need a debut first before I can show you. I'm a motherfucking monster who's looking for attention. I forgot the lyrics. Don't mind me. I'm searching for redemption. Could I do end trip stuff? I don't really want to try to explain that. Uh I could work on Nuzlocke stuff. I got quite a few of those that still need. Who needs them the most? Yes, you already have yours in the process, and I don't really want to download that on here. Um, the beauty and night. Who do I have that I could work on? To use me, um, okay. Now I have to go onto my Discord, search through that. Okay, you have ref. Well, I'm working on your ref. Uh, two of you have refs. I really don't want to touch you all because you're phantoms and the phantom anatomy is nuts. You have all of your refs. I can't work on your most recent ref on stream. I can't work on your ref on stream. I don't want to introduce you on stream yet. But it would be mad funny. I must consult people if I were to work on you. Then I open another Microsoft Store. Go away. It's just like, okay. Shit. I've consulted. Sits crisscross. Yeah, you can thank this. I first learned of the song because it was on the CES playlist. So like that. I see you both online. Please answer my queries. Let's keep scrolling through. Okay, well I've already done you on stream. Logan already has his. Aspen ones still need to be finished off, but those are on a different thing. Uh, uh no. Uh, trapped in our own disguises. I could draw Zero. Zero's cute. Because if I'm drawing Gabe, I might as well draw his siblings as well. Zero is adorable, and I would love to show the world Zero. This is the thing. I have to scour through hundreds of OCs to decide what ones to draw. That's the thing. That's the problem I gotta deal with here. So many first, goddamn. My baby bean. Okay. Did they get rid of most of the marshmallows and Lucky Charms? Bro, I wouldn't. No, I don't eat them. I hope not for unless they're too sugary. Then I get that, but at the same time, like, damn. I can never show you guys on stream. That makes me so sad. That's fine. That's fine. I mean, sure, nah. You sure, buddy? You sure, buddy? Okay, that'd be mad funny if I worked on that on the stream. That'd be mad funny. That'd be mad fucking funny. Yeah, neither have I, Ash. Neither have I. I haven't had them. Okay. Chat. What kind of stuff would you like to see? Because this is gonna help me narrow down what kind of OCs I work on. Do you want any Pokemon OCs? Do you want any Mafia OCs? Do you want anything that I haven't revealed yet? Like, a very old concept of mine that was going to be like a horror book kind of thing. What else do I have that I could probably leak? It's me doing fantasy creatures as humans. Uh, a funny little guy that I made because a friend of mine had a really hot OC, and I was like, can I draw a love interest for them? See, I can't depend on Ash for anything. Man's not picky. Phantom, help me out here. What was that about horror books? So back 11 years ago. Oh, oh. Uh, um, I tried writing a horror visual novel and I gave up on it because I didn't like some of the concepts and themes that I had back then because they were very dated, I'm gonna say. Um, that, aged like milk. So I'm like, yeah, no, I don't really want to cover that anymore. But I still have the OCs, from that. Essentially, it was, following, senior year history class, going on a field trip, and it goes wrong. Like literally, it's called the end trip. I have a couple of the characters up on my toy house, I believe. I actually want to see which ones of them do I have up on here? May, Sam, Az, and Adam. Okay. How much of you guys are revealed? Is it just your sketch timber images? Goddamn. Oh, you're just censored as fuck, aren't you? Somehow, I forgot about that. Man, the fact that I would only draw Az in his horror form is wild. Okay, no, May technically has a reference sheet, but God is it old. When I mean old, I mean within the last decade. No, half a decade. That was like within 5 years. Wild for Sam. I like literally with the images for like their character profiles. It's literally the first art pieces I did of them, which were going to be like teaser posters. And that artwork is not actually one of in the thing. That's so silly. I forgot this is Logan's playlist for a moment there. That's kind of funny. This song is in a lot of playlists, that's why I'm laughing. Um, stretch. I just breathed my drink. Oh, Ash, buddy. Buddy. I just want to check something real quick. Okay, it's not really picking up when I move that. Okay. I mean, I can talk about them at least. And just doodle them because I'm not sure if I really have the energy for riff sheets now. Um, so let me just grab this pen. Come over here. Is it? Okay. I know what May looks like without having to like have a riff sheet of her. So again, this is a series that I decided to kind of like not do anymore because I couldn't really think about like how to make it better. Like I didn't know how to fix the plot because the plot was a bit yikey. I was trying to like look into things of like try to do some cool like ancestry native stuff, but then the way I was going about it was wrong and I'm like, okay, maybe not. You know, as a white man, I don't think I should cover that kind of stuff. Even though like it wasn't based on like any like I wasn't using like what's the word? Any existing material. Like I wasn't doing anything with like the Native Americans or the Maori or like anything like that. It wasn't like an currently existing thing. It was going to be like its own thing, but I couldn't figure out how to do it without it coming off weird. So I very much just gave up on it. And it gets kind of funnier and not in like a fun way. Um that like one of the characters, which you'll see when I like draw him, because I'll draw him next to May. Um as I kept redesigning him, he got whiter. That wasn't my intention. Um, because a lot of this is very common. A lot of my old characters are based off people I knew. Um, and so I was trying not to have I was trying not to have him match up with the person they were based on. And accidentally whitewashed them. And I'm like, I know I need to fix that. Cuz that's not okay. Again, I was this is my senior year of high school. I was still learning things about the world and things like that, so I can give myself a bit of a break in terms of I didn't know better, and hence the reason many reasons why I dropped this. That was one of them. So this is May Blackmore. She would have been the main protagonist. Um, so she wasn't actually supposed to go on the field trip. Because what the class were going to go do a field trip on was stuff that they haven't done in a while. Like the school had stopped this kind of field trip from happening because of an incident that happened like a couple of decades ago. Um so they kind of dropped the subject entirely. But then um the current history teacher was just like, you know what, I feel like we could probably approach it now. It's been a while. Um and upon finding this out, May's mother was furious, and forbade May from going on it. Cause the mother was one of the students on that uh field trip. The one that everything went bad on. So she's like, yeah, no, I refused for you to go, and she went anyway. She snuck out of the house and went anyway. Um, so, from plot points, that's a big fucking loophole. Um, I'm gonna pull her up on my end real quick. 'Cause I need her colors. My daddy's gonna gun, you better run. Oh, where's intro? Where's it gone? There it is. May, where are you? Save image. Fuck. Mm-hmm. You have pierced ears. I need to fix that. Bring you guys back up. Oh wow. Oh wow. La. Bring me in there. What I'm doing is I'm using this to grab the colors. So, funnily enough, May has so what I was going to do was not have any romance in the end trip. The only things that would be referenced is like the fact that one of the students has a boyfriend, um, and like basically live like shipping and stuff up to the fandom. Um, should it have gotten a fandom? Um, and that's not what I wanted to do. But I did actually ship May with 3 of the characters. And we'll get to those characters when they show up. But again, none of the ships I have are canon. Because again, there wasn't going to be any romance in Trip. So I didn't want to follow the trope of like, yes, uh, people dating, they die. I wanted the players to decide on certain aspects, and so like I was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna like dictate in that way. But her colors are so saturated. Yeah. All of them are in senior year of high school, so the 17, 18 kind of age. Because I wrote this when I was 18. God, I'm old. If I made this 11 years ago and I was 18, God, I'm old. God, her hair is so bright. What the fuck? She didn't wear any gloves, right? Yeah, no, she didn't. Pinky. That's a funny little tattoo. I wonder what that's for. It was plot related. I don't remember the exact importance of it though. Think you'll use his character somewhere else? I mean, I have done it for a couple. So May, Adam, and Az are in uh the mafia stuff. But like aside from that, I don't know. Like if I ever need a classroom, like if I ever need class like a high school kind of class kind of thing, I'll just throw them in. This isn't Lady Gaga. What do you mean? Mr. Moderator, there's a Discord update you might be interested in. I'm very confused. I'm very confused. I'm being yelled at somewhere. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. I can't say that on stream. Oh no. hell. For fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, I hate it here. I hate it here. Hey guys. 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 Kai has an idea. That's all I can say. That's all I'm allowed to say. I hate it here. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 2 to 3 hours and counting? Oh, thank fuck. Oh, thank fuck. I can stream for a bit and I don't have to worry about, you know, having to be like, alright, we're rating Kai now because man went live. God fucking damn it. God, Kai, Kai, I see you. I fucking hate it here. I hate it here. Oh man. I'm tired of this grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. God, she's so pale you can't even see the white of her eyes. It's good. Die. This man. This man. I can't believe I moderate for him. Burn down Deva for me this time, Panda. I wish I could. I wish I could. I keep forgetting. This is a Logan playlist. So I understand exactly what these lyrics are alluding to with his lore. I'm like, god damn it. There you go, that's me. Oh wait, no, I need to do your shoes. I need your fucking shoes. Give me your fucking shoes. Where are they? Where are they? Okay, they're the same color as your fucking turtleneck. It's this easy for me. Actually, would you guys be interested in learning about Logan's lore? Since, like, Odious is kind of done. Sure, but because you know, Logan was in a horror fucking SMP, and I'm drawing characters from a horror thing. It's kind of fitting. Oh my god, I can spell. I can write things, guys. I promise. Yeah. So Logan, my sweet baby boy, my sweet baby boy. His reason, because we're listening to his playlist. So I'm like, I should probably explain why Dollhouse in his playlist. Logan was Polly guy who became Foxy. Yes, 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 he was. Logan Ryder. So in Odious, I never revealed his surname. He kept that to his chest because he um is part of a well-known actor family in that world. So he didn't want his surname being given out because then people would immediately know who he was. Um I gotta draw Adam now. Adam! Adam! Where are you? Adam! Where are you? Yeah, I'll show you what I mean by, why is it called P? That's kind of funny. I forget that it does that sometimes. So this is what I mean by, like, accidentally whitewashed Adam. So what's really funny, I can't show any of this stuff off because I don't have the consent from the people that I did it with. But I actually back in the day did I did a photo shoot of my characters with some of my classmates. And that was really fun. Basically we went into like the nearest like gardens and was like, all right, bet let's do some fun things. And so I got people to be, I was May because I had May's look at the time. And this was before this was back when I was identifying as cis. I did not dye my hair. So basically I did, oh, I'm moving. Wait. I had recently dyed my hair and I thought, you know what? Since my hair now looks a bit like May's, I think it would be kind of funny if I got some friends to do a photo shoot. So we're explain this and then I'll get into Logan. Cause I'm jumping everywhere. And I got a couple of friends to agree, and they're like, "Oh hell yeah, this sounds fun." I'm like, "Bet." I didn't get everyone that I initially had signed up for because some of them couldn't make it last minute. I'm like, you know what, fair enough. Um, and since it was kind of like, you know, easy kind of clothes to do, if people couldn't like actually completely replicate the look, that was totally fine. Um, but like so long as it kind of gave off the vibe, you know, if it gave off the vibe of like something that that character would wear, then that was fine. What is this fucking posing? Adam, you got hips. What is this? Oh god, what is this body? Hold on, we're fixing this body. This body is scaring me. Anatomy, what are you doing? Put that up there and then this. Technically I shouldn't be playing this song. If you believe with what Lady Gaga says that it goes poker face. And I can't say what that one is. So I technically should not be playing this song. That's fine. We've moved on to people I don't like. So yeah. I had people cosplay the peeps as best as I could. Like it was even to the point like I had one of them being God, what am I doing with your anatomy? Basically someone was like, I can get this outfit right. Let me just turn one of my green shirts inside out and then bang. So that was kind of fun. I can't show any of the images because one, my face, and two, I don't have the consent from those that I did the photo shoot with to show. But it was fun. I highly encourage people with OCs and stuff, you know, if you can. Closet cosplay. Or cosplay. Like go out and about in the cosplay, it'd be fun. Um, okay. Your anatomy's off. I don't care. I'm gonna throw you in your jacket. Because this jacket's actually important to lore, funnily enough. I should also mention the poses in this, used by Kate Fox, are basically what I would normally do, which I still do sometimes to this day. Is I would, basically use their poses, for being able to work on concept character designs and such as like a base, and then from there I would make the character proper with like my own like posing and stuff like that. It was just an easy thing just to slap things onto. Um, that's why. Um, should put you in your fucking X cost thing. That'd be kind of funny. My brain is blanking. Yeah, let's get into Logan, so then my brain can function, I guess. Um, so Logan is from a family of famous actors. Um, he has with his biological mom and father, he has two full siblings. Um, but they eventually got a divorce. Um, and the families changed. So, uh, one left to America. Some stayed. So they're. I should say they're a famous, active family based in New Zealand. Um, so one half the family during the split stayed in New Zealand. The other one went to America. Uh, Logan stayed in America with his dad. His younger siblings went with their mom to America. Um, I don't remember the exact details of why they divorced aside from the fact they weren't good with each other. I think there was a scandal going on in the news or something that like the wife was like cheating on him or something. It's not confirmed or denied if that was the actual case. In the lore. Um, what else could I say in that regard? Do I have it written down somewhere? That'd be great if I did. Um, so I have worked on this with peeps before. Logan, 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 where are you? Logan, what's your silly thing? I don't have the link here. What is this bullshit? I know where it can be. I know where it is. Don't call them. Don't call them. They're in the DM somewhere. There it is. You are just like the moon. Okay. There's your character sheet. Is in your lore timeline? Before Moros. I have fucking nothing there. Scrapped ideas, rough ideas. Gallery. Oh god. Do I not have it written down? Do I not have it written down? Is there a backstory section? Do I have a backstory section somewhere? Somewhere? Please? I'll explain why the Afton family's in here in a moment. Which is why Logan is foxy. There's a thing for it, I promise. Where is your fucking backstory? I don't have it in here. I'm so upset. Oh my god, I forgot that was a quote I made for him. So, um, his both of his parents remarry. Um, he doesn't like his stepmom, with his dad. She had two sons, so and they're bitchy to him. Um, and there's a moment where I don't remember how old he was at the time, but he's gone through it. Uh, one, because his family famous actors and stuff, you know, sometimes people think, oh, they're rich, let's go steal from them, kind of thing. So there's one time when they were home alone. Well, it wasn't. He was at home with his dad, and there was a robbery. Well, breaking and entering. I cannot focus on fucking Adams here. I forget how fucking bitchy it is. Um, and he gets shot in the shoulder. And his dad's not so lucky. Um, he dies. Even, I think he dies on the way to the hospital or something. But basically, not good time. Not good time in the family. And the stepmom blames, Logan for it. Um, you know, not the greatest. Especially because like she doesn't really get along with Logan. The kids, her sons bully him. Um, they have during the time when they were married, before the dad died, the stepmom actually has a kid with the dad, so he has a half sibling. And basically, the stepmom was basically turning the half sibling against him. And he could do nothing about it. Now let's get on to the actual Afton stuff, shall we? So his mom remarried, and she married a man also with two sons. No, it was one son. It was one son. She married a man named William, and he had a son called Michael. Ace basically became the crying child, and the youngest basically was Elizabeth. That's just the whole fucking reference right there. Is the fact that they just made the Afton family in terms of how it's shaped. Um, there's a lot of other things in that as well. I am so sorry I'm not doing you justice, Adam. I'm so sorry. Um, but I have the family tree up somewhere. Hold on. Where's my family echo? It's hell in the Afton family. Let me load up the family tree real fucking quick. Sign in. That one. I can remember the name for this. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you? Odious. There you are. I feel like I need to have this pulled up. Okay, can I share my Firefox real quick? That'd be great. That'd be great. Window capture. Oh, I already have one. Okay, okay. Bit. Bang. Perfect. Making this fucking smaller. Oh, bit of throwing that up there. And then we're gonna throw this down past a lot of things. Get past the border. I want you behind the border. Thank you. So, these are using various amounts of what's it called? Picroos to make this. None of this is drawn. These are on using picroo.me. So here's Logan. Here's our boy. Silly man. Silly man, right there. um, and obviously this is Polly with Gale and Fia, which we'll get into them when I talk about like stuff. Why is the thing just nutty that way? Please. So we have uh Ace. This is Ace and Kylie. So these are the three. These are the blood siblings, the full siblings of John and Bethany. Um, so these are the parents. So Bethany took Ace and Kylie. John took Logan. Um, and so he's fucking William. Let's click on this dumbass. So this is the step family on mom's side. So mom married William. William already had a kid called Michael. Afton family. It's the Afton family. um, but on Martha's side, um, I would like Martha. I like Martha. Give me Martha because I fucking hate her. Um, I'll click on Isabel just so I can get everything else in the thing. So here's Logan with his dad, who married Martha. They had Isabel, but she already had two kids from a previous thing, which was David and Thomas. These bitches bullied Logan, but Logan didn't fucking care. Um, so Dad died first. Whole family blamed Logan for it, even though it wasn't his fault. Um, and then David dies in a car accident. Logan was behind the wheel, but it wasn't his fault. It was, the car that crashed into them's fault. But again, family blames Logan. And so Logan's like, fuck this. Fuck this. I'm going to go study abroad. I'm not going to deal with you guys ever. So he moves across because he lost contact with his mom's side of the family, when the parents divorced and Bethany took the siblings to America. They rekindled their stuff at the dad's funeral. Um, so he's now back in contact with his birth family, and goes and hangs out with them uh when he's abroad to study, and just tries to ignore the side of the family, and doesn't even go to his stepmom's new wedding. He's like, no, fuck that, I ain't dealing with that side of the family anymore. She sucks. um so um they're just vibing. They're trying to vibe as best as they can. So like he eventually does get his own place, and is like studying and such. Um, I think he did a major in theater. Um, what I will do real quick, I'm gonna hide that. I'm gonna grab the other stuff, making sure none of this is gonna like leak anything. I throw it in here. Um, so there is a name. All of them, all the kids have names. Which I bring it back up again. I were to include middle names and nicknames. Um, bonk bonk. Uh, dooba dooba doo. They'll say that they're old, but I'm trying to make it show up the date I want it to be, but I can't remember how to do that. I'm blind. I'm blind. There's a way to set it to a date. Age, there we go. On. God damn it. Oh, you want me to put the year first? I'm blind. There we go. So, and you get to see when they died and such. So, Odious takes place. So when Logan comes into fray, it literally takes place in Y2K. So as it goes into the new millennia. Um, so ah. So I know how to move this. So the kids have a specific naming thing that they did. Which you have Andy, Ace, and Artie, which was their nicknames. They'd call themselves that after their middle names. So Ace was Achilles, I believe. Um, I think Kylie's one. Bro, don't ask me. I barely remember shit. Um, Kylie's one is Artie, which I think is Artemis. I might be wrong. Um, I generally can't remember what ones we settled on for them. I'm gonna just hold on. Where's this dumbass? My DMs. There we go. Okay, no, it's Ada Meteoris from Julius Caesar. Um, then Ace is from Achilles from like a different play, and then Logan, short for Andy, because Andy was actually his name, his placeholder name when I was thinking of things, is Logan Andronicus Rider after Titus Andronicus. Um, that's his stuff. Oh, this was on here. So that's the silly in that regard of, they were named after characters in plays. So Logan's gone through shit. Um, and was kind of using so how he got into Odious was he and a couple of others were on a hiking trip and got lost. And then Y2K started happening and they found Camp Morris that way. So it's kind of interesting in that regard. I don't know why I keep doing that when I literally have access to the layer elsewhere. Um, so Logan, again, spin through it. What is Y2K? So Y2K is year 2000. It's in reference to the new millennium from when it went 1999 to 2000. That's what that means. It's also a movie talking about it going into the new millennium. So I am one of the, if not the only person here who lived through the new millennium. Uh, without making people reveal their ages again, that's against the TOS. I know the movie Fred Durst. I haven't actually seen the movie. But yeah, so basically, shit happens. Him and his hiking people make their way around trying to find things, and they find the camp, and everyone in the camp's like, you need to fucking leave, don't stay here, it's fucking bad here. And we're like, okay, then how do we leave? They kind of get stuck there. It's kind of funny. It was kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I did not mean to hit my mic, I'm so sorry. So Logan kind of has a thing where to learn new information and such about things won't be himself. So obviously he is pretty shit scared of being in this new area, and shit's just not going right. So, and like supernatural shit's happening and stuff like that. So yeah, genuinely is terrified. But so some of the way he acts is genuine, but since he's an actor, his stuff, he knows how to act to get people on his good side, and learn. He basically knows how to manipulate to some degree. So he won't be himself. He will be whatever he needs to be to learn about things from other people. Um, so, because, the man's just trying to survive this new area. And so is just, being a shy, meek, curious, and caring person just so he can get on people's good side and to learn what's gone on. I should mention this man's like kind of low-key horny on main. At least he doesn't show it off in the S&P or anything, but he was very active in college. Catch my drift. Just wanna touch you for a minute. All I can think of though when I hear Love Game is that fucking clip of Markiplier going, let's have some fun, this beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco stick. It's really funny. That was like way back in the day when like he did collabs with Matthias. Matthias actually is how it's pronounced. So yeah. Old head lore. I mean, y'all know what Logan looks like, right? 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 I've drawn him before with Foxy. Let me find a pic of him, just in case. Posted an Odious. That's the most recent area that I can find this. Just wanna touch you for a minute. Save. Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I wanna take a ride on your disco stick. Let's play a love game, play a love game. Do you want love? Do you want fame? Are you in the game? On the love game. How big is this? Oh my god. Huh? Oh, you are not behaving. Okay. That one. There he is. There he is. Silly boy. That's Logan. That's Foxy. Um, he's so silly. I miss him. He's so fun. Let me quickly save his ref sheet real quick so I can throw that up as well. Love game. Bang. Him. Himst. My heterochromia looking ass. So yeah, he is fun, and I miss him. But yeah, basically manipulated. Tried. Well, I didn't get to go too far into it because he was only there for a couple of months. But essentially it was like trying to get on everyone's good side to like learn things about everyone. Like, Chaos's character, Ryan Bayless, who I am a Ryan apologist through and through. You cannot shake my head on that. He was losing his mind. Like he was going down something and was being very crazed and batshit in front of Logan. And Logan being like, this man's fucking crazy, but I value my life. Was being very calm and understanding with him. Try to make him think that like, he did have help. And all that kind of stuff. That did kind of backfire on Logan on the other hand, during the finale. But before we get to the finale, I gotta explain everything else. So, he didn't really have anywhere to go in terms of where to sleep or anything. And so, this person called Gail offered his house to him and one of the people he was traveling with called Theo. Um so that was fun. So yeah, and they were roommates. So Gail had built an attic. Well, no, he lived in the attic part, but like in the loft part, and he had made a really like deep basement because he was on top of a hill in the valley, and um basically was making like a nice like really comfy kind of area for just people to hang out with in general, away from the chaos that was the horrors outside. Um, and he was like, "Yeah, you guys can like make a house here. Well, like make stuff here and whatnot." Um, and so Fiona and Logan were like, "Oh hell yeah, thank you." Um, Theo, I can't remember what their study was called again, but they were very interested in like plants and mushrooms and shit like that. I think it was mushrooms specifically. I might be wrong. Um, but keep hitting the thing. I'm so sorry. They so we had corruption. We had skulk. Um, but it was like being referred to as like fuck. I can't even remember. It was like uh stuff to stay away from kind of thing. Um, and I just realized that I still have that up and you guys can't see what I'm doing. I've done this. Stand there watching me, follow me, what you can do. So, they hang out. They learn things about each other. And Theo was trying to study this weird fucking fungus stuff that is, well, we know, as the audience, as Skulk. Because there's this massive fucking area in the camp called the Crack. Which the Crack is like, I need to stop hitting that. Is like this massive like fucking crack in the world, in the valley, and it's had horrors come out of it. It's got like skulk and shit everywhere. It's a nightmare to traverse down there. Wardens are down there. There's an ancient city down there, which a friend of mine's character, Chris, got fucking impaled down there when they were exploring the ancient city. Which that's an art piece I need to finish off at some point. God, I have so much shit I need to do. I have so much shit I need to do. Fun, yeah. It's fucking bonkers. And yeah, shit was going down before we even got there. Again, the ODS had been going on for like over a year at that point. Just over a year. Because it started near the end of 2024? Near the end of 2024? Like, like around, I want to say September or October of 24? No. Yes. No. 23. Um, this was before Myth, and Myth was in 25 or fuck. I don't know years anymore, boys. But essentially, they had been going on for ages. They were on their second season. I had been following it on and off since day one, because Chaos and Beans, who play Chris, both of them were part of day one. So I was like, oh hell yeah, let's follow them around. And so I got to learn about their laws and things like that, and follow along and see what was going on. So I knew Odious very well. And was able to get in. I was like, oh hell yeah. Um, it's really funny. I within 24 hours, because I applied to both Odious and Mythcraft, being like, oh yeah, no, I feel like there's a chance I'll get into like one of them, and it would be Odious because it was like friend applications. Um, and so I'd already, I had people on the team and stuff like that could hard vouch for me and such. And so within 24 hours, I hear back from both projects being like, "Yeah, you win," and I'm like, "Oh, crap. Okay." I'm like, "Bet I'll work with this. It's fine." Um. So yeah, that's how I got into the two projects. Yeah, no, as I going with this. um, that was so funny. Um, yeah. Uh, Logan was laying low. And I was also having tackling that because of Mythcraft. Um, and so we were all vibing, chilling. Theo was trying to study the skulk. Um, yeah, the skulks. There's just the crack stuff and everything that was going on there was just nuts. Um, but brain is struggling. Um, there was a point where the skulk was trying to like kind of cling on to Theo. Still going? Yeah, surprisingly, I thought I was gonna go for 2 hours. I've just doubled that. Y'all got me yapping about Logan, and so I'm just popping off right now. um, but yeah, so Theo didn't know what was grabbing him. Literally thought it was Logan, and I have a clip somewhere of Theo and Logan having that kind of conversation about like, yeah, it's like, yeah, no, I thought it was you, and I might, depends on my energy levels. But it was just like, yeah, no, I felt like something grabbed my leg and I thought it was you, and Logan was like, I wouldn't do that unless I had your consent. It's kind of like a side of a bit of a flirt, and it was kind of really fun. Feel myself being drawn in, must resist. So like there was kind of a bit of a hint of like, these two could be a thing. And then like I had like their actor reach out to me being like, hey, ship yes, maybe? Perhaps. I'm like looking over at like Gail's actor who we had also started talking about potential like Logan and Gail shipping. I'm sitting here being like, guys, we need to have a talk. Guys, we need to have a talk. And so we were like, hey, Polly? I'm like, bet. Mutiny? Oh, boys. Oh, boys. So, like, we were like, okay, we could probably do like a slow burn kind of, and they were roommates thing. But at that point, we needed to run it by the admins. We had yet to, because we were gonna bring it up for season 3. Um, that's Adam. Uranus. Yes, Adam Darkness. Um, and obviously you see where season 3 got. That's okay. Um, I have no ill will for the admins and stuff. If things can't be written out, it can't be written. It's fine. Um, yada yada. Season 3 got canned, and I'm totally fine with it. Um, it's why I keep joking about the fact. Oh, I need to get to the bottomless pit first. Hold on. So for backstory, Gail and Ryan were dating. Uh, and shit went down with them. Ryan still thought they were dating. Uh, Gail had like brought up like first time ever they mentioned Ryan to Logan was like, have fun, Cass. Was like, yeah, no, that's my ex. So Logan hearing Ryan mention their partner Gail being like, oh god. Okay. I see what's going on here. um, you know, and so basically it was just like being protective of, friends and things like that. Um, because, um, yeah, yeah, juicy look. Okay, to be fair, Ryan had buried himself in his basement for like months, trying to study things and be philosophical and shit and like, going mad. And no matter how many times like Gale would go down there to try and get his attention, they never could. Uh, so yeah. That's a thing. Um, so yeah. Um, on Odious, a total of 3 weddings happened. 2 of them went bad. Um, and I got to witness the third one. Uh, so the first one was between one of the camp leaders and someone. Um, they were lesbians. And Ryan literally saw one of the brides get killed. Um, because he has a fear of mines. Um, because when he was younger, he was in a cave-in with somebody, and he had to be perform cannibalism to survive while down there. Um, which he was not a fan of at all. So that like it's greatly traumatized him. We didn't get to learn about the cannibalism part until like around about the time I showed up, and I'm like, literally, what when Antonius just said, "Boy," it was my reaction, like, "Oh my god." Um, and so a mine shaft had shown up in his basement, and he was terrified, ran screaming. And the bride on her way to the wedding was just like, "What's wrong?" And he was like, "This is the thing that's happened." And it's just like, "Oh, let's go see it." No, it's your wedding. No. We're gonna make sure your stuff's fine. And she goes down there, shows him it's fine, and then she gets killed. And he goes running, screaming to the venue, saying that she's died. And yeah, it's a time. And when they all get there, the mine shaft is gone. It's just gone. Um, yeah. The second wedding went fine though. Which was between a Kai, spelled Kie, like kaiju. So not our Kai. I didn't know our Kai at this point. um, so it was him with his partner. They kind of like spit ran their relationship. I didn't really know too much on the lore to learn why. Aside from the fact that like I think she was sick or something. Um, and their one went fine. Theirs was a small little wedding with people that they held close as family and such. Um, and then the third one was during the season 2 finale, which was between two other camp people that have been here there for quite a while, which was Honey and oh fuck, I can't remember their name. Connie and Cal, I think, were their names. Um, and Ryan killed Cal. Um, so that fucked up the wedding. So we're all Logan, Gale, and Fia were like sitting in like kind of like the same spot, like in the aisles and stuff, and we're all just casually just waiting for Cal to show up so then Connie could walk down the aisle, and he was a no-show. And, Ryan runs in crazed as usual. And it's just like, we have to leave. We have to leave. Why do we have to leave? We have to leave. We have to go. Everything is going to go to shit. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go. And, being crazed, being manic. And I actually have art of this. I don't know where I've put it though. I have art of a very protective Logan, and it's really, really funny. Um, me send it to myself. Please tell me I have an odious fucking thing. I need to show you guys. There's a lot of things I need to show at some point. This is my first ever image in in my odious file is really funny. um because there's a joke about Ryan being called a wet cat, and so I had to draw a wet Ryan sitting next to Panada because Panada is cat coded. It's so dumb. Um, let's pull up Logan real quick. And I don't mind, yeah. So here is the bean. Okay, this is really fucking lanky. There we go. So the one in red is Logan, the one in blue is Gale, and the one in purple is Kai. Who basically, Gale and Kai aren't related, but basically have like a brotherly bond. So like they're all being protective of Gale, um, because you know Ryan's being a little crazy. um, so there's that. Uh, I miss them. I miss them. That was funny. But yeah, that's when Ryan realized that like Logan wasn't exactly being honest. Logan's because Ryan's very observant and you know also a philosophy major. Uh, so it's that. um, it's others so I can get rid of them. Okay. By the way, I shipped these two. Um, because they're actually best friends. I don't think they're best friends because I'm pretty sure she's besties with Samaela. Um, but it's funny. Yeah. Basically, uh, Ryan's able to convince everyone to go down into the crack. Totally not because he's set off explosions elsewhere, so everything's being blown up to high hell. And so we all are thrown down. So we have to all go down into the crack. But instead of going down the way where the ancient city is, we go a different path. And down that way, is this bottomless pit. And he keeps yelling at us all to go down there. And monsters start showing up, which they start pushing us into the pit. The last thing Logan yelled out was Theo, because Theo, out of the trio, was knocked in first. Then it was Logan, and then it was Gale. And so, you know, being thrown into a bottomless pit, you're falling, and that's where he was dragged out into Mythcraft. And then was thrown back out into when, you know, reading his file and leaving Myth. So I don't know what his current whereabouts is. To my knowledge, he's in the hole. We also were told like, hey, do you, because you know horror things, people dying is really like you know important and all. And I just sat there being like, I need Logan to live, not just for the Polly, but because he has to go home to Ace, his brother. um and we had a thing that like if Miles if like you know season 3 happened and depending on how that would go, if Miles could get in he would play Ace, so him and I like worked on the Ryder family together. So yeah, ain't that silly. Yeah, Your Honor, I miss them. There's some really interesting like lore stuff with like Odious. Like I highly recommend. um I don't know if people actually have still got their videos up, but I'm pretty sure they do. Um, I know Chaos still has his Ryan VODs. Um, I look up ODS P. That's fucking fire. The actual YouTube channel has like a whole playlist of season one, and it's all of everyone's like different VODs. Oh my god, it's a beans. That's a silly man. Going. God, there's so much shit there. Okay, there's a lot of so Farashi has their VODs up. Uh, Chaos has theirs. I'm trying to see if Yep, okay. The person that played Gale's stuff's still up. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, the animatic is there. That's so cool. Okay. It's a season one finale. um, a fun fact, Ryan's actually killed people before. Cal was not his first. His first, I think, was one of the Rangers. Um, in the season one finale. And he had to have Chris, who was his like best friend that dragged him along, um, to the camp in the first place, um, helped him bury the body. It's kind of silly. Okay. Alright, back to my own horror show, I guess. Mhm. Yeah, ODS is fun. Highly recommend going to see going to watch some of their stuff. I'll even hold on. I will link the season one playlist. Person commits murder and covers up panda. That's so silly. Listen, I am a Ryan apologist through and through. It wasn't a murder. It was an accident. It was an accident, and I stand by that. He's a very sympathetic boy, and I miss him. Okay. You know how they covered it up? It's kind of funny, actually. So they tried to they fed the body to the pigs because they had a couple of like they had a small barn there. They fed the body to the pigs and then used what remained as compost, but any of the bits that couldn't be broken down, like the bone remains and stuff, was put underneath so at the end, how season one ends is with a plane crash, which is how new people got there. And so Ryan hid the bones and stuff under some of the wreckage of the plane and just threw some blood around to make it look like that the ranger was squished by the plane. Um, it's wild. It's wild. Putting that back up. Yeah, silly. God, how do I draw Sam's hair? Where are you? Where are you on my things? Is it? Yes, it is. Looking forward to the future. My eyesight is going down. So, this character here, her name is Sam. It is. Alright, what do people think Sam's short for? That's what I want to know. What do y'all think her name is short for? Because none of you are gonna get it. I'm telling you that right now. I'm very curious to see how close people will get. Seventh. I'll applaud the creativity in that regard. Mine. Samantha? No, that's too basic, bitch, man. I'm getting you into the mood. So great. Among Us? Wild. Wild. One more night. Time. It's for the memories. So great. It's like sweet. You are very close. You are so close. You are so close. Samaela. A feminine version of Samael. It's even funny when her parents are religious. If they named it that. What is your last name? So her name is Samaela Cognito. I'm gonna just write her name up here. You know that there was a feminized version of the main. I mean, I made it up. I made it up. The parents were like looking at the name Samael and were like, ah, yes, that would work well. We should make it feminine. God, that face sucks. I'm redoing her face. If I can go back that far. Everything's perfect here. Can I? Yes! I can. Oompa loompa. I don't know, dude. That's a little better. Oompa loompa. I don't know, dude. Look me in the face. Tell me that you love me, even if it's fake. 'Cause I don't fucking care at all. You've been out all night. I don't know where you've been. Slurring on your words, not making any sense. But I don't fucking care at all. I have feelings for you. Like I don't fucking care. Like they ain't even there. I have hella feelings for you. Like I don't fucking care. And I'm so fucking scared. I'm only a fool for you. Maybe you're too good for me. I'm only a fool for you. But I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Oh, 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 tell me pretty lies, look me in the face, tell me that you love me, you know it's fucking fake, I don't fucking care at all. Oh, oh. You've been out at night, I don't know where you've been, you're probably giving, and I don't fucking care at all. 'Cause I have hella feelings for you. I'm only a fool for you. Maybe you're too good for me. How did you go, Jonathan? Only a fool for you. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care at all. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You, fucking care, fucking care. Oh god. Oh god, I forgot the song was in. Oh god. Oh god. So this is a good example of Logan's acting. He's every single option in this. I'm sleeping in a cardboard box, spending every dollar in the liquor shop. Though I know I haven't got a lot, I try to give you love until the day you drop. I can move my mic properly, I promise. I've been training like a Pavlov dog. Let my independence out to take a hike. All you gotta do is activate my bell, and I fetch you anything you like. Going once, going twice. Every man here has a price. Everywhere, over there. Sold to not a single lady in here. I've been here like 1,000 times. Dated every woman in the atmosphere. I've been to every continent, broken all the hearts in every hemisphere. And if you're not the type of guy you like to circumvent, then let me disappear. I like to take advantage of the bourgeoisie. For a couple bucks on me. Going once, going twice. Won't these gentlemen suffice? Everywhere, any there, any emotions everywhere. Going twice, going thrice. Yes, this means I'll go 4 times, lady. I'll be all you need, ever need. You'll never have to shop around. And I'll give you all you ever need, ever need. Don't worry, I won't let you down. Ever, don't worry, I won't let you down. How many ladies are hunted for mates? Over there, everywhere, everywhere. He's sold. It's a fun song. I was introduced to it by the CEO's playlist, which says something about the CEO. I'm mad in hell. Eh! And everything. She drove me crazy. Yeah. Drove me crazy. Yeah. I'm fucking going crazy with the ashes down. I'm a fucking going crazy for you now. I shouldn't be doing this since I haven't done the skin yet. Bring around the rosy pocket full of posy. I'm a fucking go crazy for you now. As I'm struggling to keep an eye on the time, do we have an ETA on when Kai is gonna go live? Drive me crazy, yeah. Like, when did he say 2 to 3 hours? Is it an hour ago? I don't fucking remember. An hour and 17 ago? Okay. So roughly an hour or two left. Blow all the ashes down. Logan, I don't really think your playlist is stream friendly. I'm gonna be so real. Comes around, that's the time. My handbag. I'll be ready in the morning. I don't give a, I don't give a, I don't give a. Turn me on, take it off. Take it off, everybody take it off. Turn me on. Take it off. Take it off. Everybody take it off. Losing now. Impulse in the crowd. Around. God damn it. I don't give a, I don't give a. And the birds are going around. It's a hole in the wall. It's a dirty freak world. Turn me on. Take it off. Take it off. Everybody take it off. There's a place I know when they're looking for a show where they go hardcore and there's glitter on the floor. When they turn me on, when they take it off, when they take it off, everybody take it off. Oh, 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 oh. I haven't drawn our legs yet. Whoops. Right now, right now, right now. Oh, oh, oh. Right now, right now, right now. Oh, oh. There's a place on town where the bricks are gone around. It's a hole in the wall, dirty brick for all. Ba-ba-da. Take it off, everybody take it off. There's a place I know if you're looking for a show where they go hardcore and there's glitter on the floor. When they turn me on, when they take it off. The song's about something. Again, a lot of the smuttier songs on here are literally Logan's college year. I don't think I have to explain daddy issues though. Doug, what is with your fucking arms? God damn. Okay. Whatever is you thinking about? Get and cry, little cry. Doesn't like you do. I know how much it matters to you. I know you got daddy issues. And if you were my little girl, I'd do whatever I could do. I'd run away and hide with you. And I do too. It's what I'm thinking about. Whatever you are. What you do, friend? I keep on trying to let you know. I'm trying to let you know how I'm getting on. Now you're crying, you left at first, but now that you did, it hurts. This time I gotta know, when did my daddy go? I'm not entirely here. Half of me has disappeared. Go ahead and cry, little boy. You know that your daddy did too. You know what your mama went through. You gotta let it all out, just let it out. But he doesn't like you do. Oh, yeah. And then the daddy issues. And if you're my little girl, I could do. Too. Mm-hmm. At these nerds. Okay, bring me the horizon. just whack it in there. Blink, blink. Ah, because it's daddy issues. Ah, yeah, no, I see what you mean. That took me a moment. Okay, so Samiella, so Sam, she is besties with me. I think Adam and May are childhood friends. God, that's been hot minute since I knew my own lore. Silence. Can you see the dark? Can you fix the broken? Okay, I will say that because since this isn't going to be like I'm not going to work on this project anymore. I just have these OCs. Don't know what I'm doing with them anymore. But with this story, so there was going to be like a cave, um, that they had to get out of. Um, it's a good song. It's a good fucking song. Um, so there was a cave that these people had to escape from, like during like the climax. And since this is going to be a visual novel, you would be had to choose which direction you had to go. Um, and the longer you took to get out, the more people would die. Because again, this is a horror thing, so some of the kids are going to die. There's, I probably would have done a few routes, maybe at least one or two. um, where you could try to save all of them. Because I know people like those kinds of routes. Um, but there's a high chance you would if you ever got to the cave scene instead, you would lose bare minimum 4 people would die. And if you ever ran into the person that was killing everyone, you would have 1 chance to escape. And if you failed that or ran into them again, you would be killed and you'd have to restart. And so like I have this map of like how the maze actually looked. Because it's like it was like a cavern maze. Like it was there's like several pathways in this cave. And so like I had mapped out the right way to get out with as minimum deaths as possible. And how many more turns you would have had to have taken before more deaths would have started to occur and things like that. It was nuts. Eh. I'm so glad I wasn't sharing my entire screen. I would have cried. Cause I'm gonna just say, you're never going to see my 3rd monitor screen. Cause it's got some stuff on it. It's stream safe. It's stream safe. I'm just saying, you're not gonna see it. To die. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Nerd. Okay. I'm trying to think of what else I could do because my brain's like, I can't be factoring as. You don't get as. And not to get confused with the 7438 as or the Mythcraft as. This is a completely different as, long before any of them were even thought of. This Azrael is a lot older than that. But essentially in the lore, he's Adam's cousin and is technically a big bad. Technically. I can give spoilers. I'm not gonna fucking show this stuff off. And funnily enough, as is the reason why I have a vendetta against Sans and why I don't like Undertale. Y'all want to hear that story? Because that's fucking wild. Because roughly this also is the same time Undertale came out too. So it gets even funnier in that regard. So I have nothing wrong with Toby or you know, the Undertale in general. However, I made Azrael and I need to know that the base plot and everything for this was from a nightmare that I had one day. So this is all dream induced. A lot of my shit comes from dream induced stuff when I was in high school. And so Azrael's design was essentially like a human version of Sans before Undertale was even known to me personally. So I have no idea how I would have gotten this imagery of Sans in my head, which is why I'm pretty sure because I didn't consume any Undertale media. This is before Undertale was released by like a few months. The same year, but a couple of months beforehand. And literally had the slippers, had the hoodie, and I'm just sitting here being like, okay. Like once like Undertale became popular and stuff, and I looked at it, I'm like, that's weird that I had a human version of Sans. I can't continue this character with his current look. Otherwise, I'm going to be told off for plagiarism, despite the fact I never seen anything about this before when I made my character. So that's why I hate Sans, because he ruined my character. It's fine. Like again, it's petty. It's fine. Like it's not like I'm like one of those cringy people that's just like, how fucking dare you, and we'll go on like a big like warpath or anything. I'm not like that. I just think it's funny that I hate Sans because of that. The fandom would have hated me being like, "You're copying of Toby." I'm like, no, we just so happen to make the same character. Probably like Toby has the thing of he's had Sans longer than I had Azrael, but I've never fucking seen Sans up until after Azrael was made. So it's just a weird fucking coincidence. But it's also because like I don't like Undertale and stuff. I also don't like a chunk of Undertale music or anything like that. Again, Toby's an amazing artist and all. It's just not my thing. Like, and because of like also Undertale was absolutely shoved down my throat, and so that put me off a lot. So a lot of my friends actually respect that and won't play like Undertale music and stuff if I'm in stream or things like that. And I think it's kind of silly, but I appreciate it. Um, but like as soon as some of them actually found out, I'm like, hey, there are a couple of songs I actually don't mind and actually kind of like on Undertale. They're like, oh, and would play those. It's like we have middle ground. Oh my goodness. On your pity parade. So it's silly in that regard. Need you in my life, no. So cry, cry, cry. You don't even have to try. You don't have to try. You fucking know. I didn't know you were a sociopath. Fucking Logan at his step parents. Mm-hmm. How close are we now? I feel bad. You don't feel bad. Sad. You don't feel sad. I didn't know you were a sociopath. I didn't know you were a sociopath. No, I'm gonna draw somebody. I'm gonna draw a thing. I can spell his name, I promise. Okay. I gotta be so careful with what I show now. I'm gonna change your color. Don't mean a thing. I'm not gonna tell you what I'm drawing. You're just gonna have to figure that out yourself. Oh my god, I can draw you, I promise. Is it one or two? Also, man, watching grass grow is fun. I need you to know Fandom goes extremely longer in IRL. I need to pull up your animatic, my dear. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It is 2 bits. Okay. Couldn't remember if it was 2. It is 2. I am so sorry about that. That was some fucking rando going burr with his fucking engine. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Still learning to do things with this goddamn boom arm. Because it's like low key in my way half the time. And I'm like, alright, how do I adjust so it's not? A little bit closer. No, I need to include both of these. Ah, I did the wrong one. You spin me right round, baby, right round. See, it's supposed to go like that, but no, you just that. And I'm like, that's annoying. Do you want to cancel? We're only gonna do one leg at a time. That's wild that it went for 4 hours, Phantom, but I'm glad you had fun. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Mm. Mhm. I know how to draw your hair. It was like that. Okay. Might be a decoy. Not keep repeating over and over and over till you make it to the end. Gonna make you. Wrong one, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. Wrong program, wrong program. Never hit Control T in Discord ever again. Also, almost knocked over my drink, and that would have been so bad. Oh my god, stomach. Holy shit. Bro, bro, bro. That was not picked up by the mic. Oh my god. That was bad. Anyways, let me just move that over there. Oh, I need to recover from that. That was a nuts. Oh my god. Come on, go to send this staring, honey. Try to move your feet. They're looking at you, baby. They're looking at me. I can make it nice and easy. I'ma take the lead. You're looking at you, baby. They're looking at me. Is Logan such a show off? Don't you? I've been there once or twice. I'm worrying about the ice. Okay, I need to find a thing. They looking at me. Okay. Do I have this on hand? No. Fuck. I have to now scroll for millennia. For fuck's sake. Okay. Where would you be? Not there. That's not that time, a period. Looking at me, baby. I don't know why, but my brain thought of a good name if Aspen and Panada somehow fused. Espinada. Do you know what that sounds like to me? Espinada? It sounds like Aspen? Nada. Nada, bro. Nada, bro. I don't know what you're on about. Can I not have that show up right now? I would like something else. Please? Get this stuff I can't show and stream out of here. God damn. God damn. God damn! Expand the character. For me, it's pinata. Like the food. Yeah. Like, panada is pronounced like that, but people pronounce that panada, like empanada. I'm like, bro. It's panada. Hey operator, hey operator, my hazard tonight. I know the lyrics. I'm just part of revenge. Someone needs to get under. Won't you pick up the phone and come ruin my life? Hey operator, hey operator, where the fuck is this image? Okay, this that. Okay. Won't you pick up the phone? Hey operator, hey operator, where is it? Where is it? Where are you, you son of a bitch? 1-800, you'll be dialing up my heartbreak line. 1-800, you'll be dialing up my heartbreak line. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Hey operator, hey operator, hey operator, well, this odious stuff, I don't need that right now. Where were you like an hour and a half ago? Hey operator, you son of a fucking raven, where are you? Won't you pick up the phone? Operator, hey operator, where the fuck are you? Where are you? Where are you? 1-800, you'll be dialing up my heartbreak line. What the fuck are you? Where the okay? There's that. Is that I can't show half of that though, but I need the other half of that. Is there a cut version? Is there a cut version? There's not. I'm going to murder someone. I don't want to show half of the people in this. Bruh. Bruh. No, fuck it. I'm making a new one. I know where that folder is. I know where that is. Hold on. I'm about to do some shit right now. Can I move that down? There we go. Okay. Where's the file? My church office, no, absolute. Okay, where is it? That one? Where the fuck is it? What? Huh? Where did it go? I'm blind. I'm so blind. There we go. Amen. Well, I got that wrong. It's not short, it's long. Fuck. In the shining your lights, I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me my deathless death. Oh, good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog in the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me my deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. I'm a pagan for that. Love is in the sunlight. Alright, where is their lair? I need to hide them. Go away. Thank you. Something meaty for the main course. It's a fine looking high horse. Okay, let me pull up the raven too. There we go. Okay. This is hungry work. Take me to church. Okay. Discord. I hope you're enjoying me fucking suffering trying to get this shit out. Stay with God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog in the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Of course you enjoy me suffering. Good God, let me give you my life. No master is our king, so when the ritual begins, there's no sweeter innocence than our gentle sin. And the madness and soil that's earthly seen. Only then I am human. Only then I am seen. Oh, amen. 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 Take me to church, I'll worship like the dog in the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I'll worship like a dog in the shrine of your lies. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death. Good God, let me give you my life. My baby boy! Okay. And I wanted it bad. What? What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? I need to adjust. Yeah. Why are you laughing, Ash? Hmm? Hmm? Why? Still fighting for peace. Okay. When I've got a thick skin and an elastic heart, you made it might be too sharp. I won't see me fall apart. 'Cause I've got an elastic heart. Oh, fuck. Do you know what I need to do? Oh, no. I have to make sure the colors I'm using in a specific thing are the same things, and I go, oh, God. Oh, God. I changed things! Fuck! Fuck! Oh, no. Oh, God. What color is it now? What color is it now? Hold on. Hold on. What color is that? What color is that? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, what one is that? That stylus does not work on the iPad Panda. I'm what is it? What is that? Select the thing. Don't lag on me. Don't lag on me, you motherfucker. Bruh. 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 You won't listen to my finger, what the fuck? Where is your... Do you not have a swatch yet? I thought I swatched you by now. Oh no, okay. Bruh. Bruh. I can't even show you what I'm doing. But I'm trying to get a color. Cause the fucking undershirt's no longer that color. I did a new, different color for, a thing. And it won't let me select it. I'm gonna fucking reset clip. Give me my fucking color. You son of a bitch. Whatever you do, do not start up the thing. I do not want that being picked up. No, you're still not. Okay. Okay. All right. It's gonna play that fucking game with me. Okay. Okay. All right. I need to not knock my mic. It's playing this fucking game with me. Fine. 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 I'll get my fucking stylus. Will it behave if I get my fucking stylus? My sounds off. My stylus isn't even fucking. Oh. Hold on. I'm fucking crashing. I'm crashing out. I'm tweaking. Boys, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. Charge the fucking thing. No, charge it. Charge it. Why do I sound so reverberated right now? Huh? 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 I'm listening to my own voice. I'm like, am I hearing myself right? Huh? Have I been like this the whole time? Oh, no. That sucks. Charge, you motherfucker! Fucking tweaking. I'm not explaining why the song's on Logan's playlist. Y'all just gotta figure that out yourself. Oh my god, it listens to the pen and not my finger. I hate it here. Okay, I want that color though. What is that color? You tell me what the color is. What is? Give me the wheel. Ugh. Classic. Holly. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm holding up for a hero. My hero is Kaijamo, so I can be freed from stream so I can raid him. No, Melly, I think is doing it like later on in the weekend. Kai on the other hand. Kai, you missed me. I was just fucking crashing out. He's live now? Fuck. 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 Hold on. I'm pulling him up on my own end. That's a good question, Car. That's a good question. I'm not gonna answer that. Hi, Gemma. I'm not like raiding it. Hold on. I'm making sure he's actually live. Oh fuck, he is. The bastard. The bastard bitch. So it's not Espinata. No, that's funny. I remember this. Okay, you can remember that. This is a wild song to end out on. I'm gonna be so real. I need to pull up the way to do the thing. Let me raid. I must raid a man. I'm a raid a man, a bitch man. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I don't remember how to look up Mr. Kaijamo. Kaijamo. That one. Subnautica 2. Damn, this is gonna be interesting. I don't want to have a stream preview. That man can deal with me later. Okay. Data raid. Okay. Y'all give Kai a fun time in chat. He's playing Subnautica 2. But yeah. Gotta plug my things. We got the socials. To follow me on when I'm going to be live. I'll be usually Mondays and Fridays. Maybe I'll post some things at some point. You'll find out about that later. My pronouns, they, he. I can do my things. I can do my things. Fucking out. Pronouns. Oh my god. Pronouns. There we go. They, he, and you also can have them in your, browser extension, to be able to have them in chat. But yeah. We're gonna go rate Kai. I gotta be a moderator now. I can't be streaming. But y'all have an amazing time. Bye!